Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Sunday, my catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Sunday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to my Sunday. It's not as cold as it has been. Snow's finally gone, thankfully. The snow was nice, but it's been freezing. Glad it's not so freezing anymore. Which makes it easier to exist. Ooh, on today's schedule we are debut. Oh, we have this new outfit we're debuting right now. Complete with lots and lots of extra bandages. This was a fun one to get set up. And I am really happy with how it turned out. Even got the big eye patch bandage. It was a classic. Anywho, on today's schedule, we are again playing more Final Fantasy XIV because it is Sunday. And that is our normal Sunday schedule game. We're probably halfway done with base Stormblood, I think. We should be able to get to another dungeon or two today. At least one. It's fun. We're in a really good place in this story. I'm enjoying things right now. So let us get right into it. Bip. Camera. Good, good, good. Okay, looks like it's just going to keep doing the stuff it usually does. I still don't know why the game... Like, out of all the games I've played, this is the only one that doesn't like Warudo. It's annoying. And at least it does track a little, and that's fine with me. I could do expressions, I could do lip sync. It'll just look a little wobbly. Warriors of the Steppe. By the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orvanir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, bread woman, you will milk for beasts to grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that be your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. You'd better not be having me milk animals. Oh, I don't have taunts, that's lame. But I will laugh at Magni, because he's a clown. He's a clown. He's a clown and I will laugh. Your name, foreigner? Pennifer, then. You are to dive into Azim Khat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend, and we shall speak again when you have finished. Well, that's a good thing I have infinite swim. Alley-oop. That's one. I remember this quest being a little annoying, because it's not always easy to find exactly where it's at. X2. And also trying to figure out if you're high or low enough to grab any is tedious. I just saw some over here and now it is gone. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is it down? Okay, that's annoying. It has disappeared from sight. Oh, it's right here. It's 3. That one over there is 4. Okay, this is much faster. This is indeed significantly faster than just swimming. Okay, that'll be 5 and 6. Seven's right there. Should be the last in this area. Yes, that was in fact last in that area. So now I can backtrack over here. Also sightseeing point. Yoink. Bruh. I love Moai statues. They're really silly. And okay, there's the 8. I was gonna say this is the annoying part, trying to find the last, but we just found the last, so it's not as annoying. Go, doggo, go! Let's see, this is level 66 MSQ, so we're actually getting close to the end of Stormblood. There's 3 dungeons left. It should be Doma Castle. Yeah, it's Doma Castle, then it's... I can't remember the name of it, and then it's... Doma Castle, dungeon I don't remember the name of, and finally Alamigo. So we should get through Doma Castle at least. Maybe get close to the level 69 dungeon. He returns, and with a sword grass in hand. Here's your grass. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. And then Naram, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. it matters not. We shall be swift as stallions, fierce as Barus. The step will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. I ain't begging nothing from Magni. Again, he's a clown. What could he have that I would want to consider begging for? Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming around me. You dove deep into the water to harvest swordgrass? I see, that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg a leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. The frick do you mean? We just want to go. And if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see? How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn father were called the rain, and those born of the dusk mother were called the Zela. So it was and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can Ornir be the children of Azim if they are Zela born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with the elders and learn the truth of this world. Oh yeah, we should be coming up with a solo instance soon. Love me a good solo instance. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. Then we would have learned not for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Oh, so I really do need to go and start doing the Dark Knight quests I have. Oh, I'm level 69. I'm actually almost able to Once I hit 70, I will start doing Dark Knight quests so I can get Blackest Night. The biggest Blackest Night. The best mitigation in the game. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time, mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? Mayhap indeed. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it. Okie dokie. For lambs? Here's one. God, that sound is cute. I think there's one up here. Yes. 3. Eh. Onwards, mooting. You must find the last little sheep. Here it is. Nice, quick, and easy. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Domin. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Orinir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Oh boy, class time. Let's learn. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Yes, common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that can be done, he wondered? At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. He was the first Orinir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel, they must be made to, only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Orinir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search even now. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Oh yeah, we're at level 69. Nice. Love the funny number. Here we should be getting close to the Nadam solo instance, which is fun. Very fun. And then that is right up to Doma Castle. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Okay. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance, however you first must complete a final task as was my decree. You roll reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. Saru! I get to meet Saru, yay! For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Cringe. You're being very cringe, Magni. We'd better not fail, eh? Question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal, improving yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Brother Magni, a word. The Baduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it, I shall choose the second. I doubt either you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that is going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. Okay, you're being rude. Freaking, I'm your Roland Mary. Okay, that's kind of funny. How well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Kosetsu and Pennifer, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems that it was not meant to be. The Thar Ka lies far to the south, the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and I will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. I'm about 2 million experience away from level 70. We need 2 more currents and then all the quests. It's plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. So shall I. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothal Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Gladly. You know what? Elevators are for chumps. YOLO! I still love that, unlike in WoW, this game has no... Like, you can't die from fall damage, you can just Break your ankles and everything else, but not fully die unless an enemy hits you once you're down there. Oh, these big round things are ugly. Oh, that's a fate. Cringe. I have no interest. Are you passive? Yes, you're passive. You ain't gonna bother me if I don't bother you. Dee dum dee doo. Over there, look, those men are in danger. Too late for the one, perhaps, but there's time yet to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I'm down to clown on some big uglies. Oh yeah, right, I have Quietus now, and that just gives me three free uses of my flashy ability. Let's go. Quietus Pog. It is very Pog. I love Quietus. Or Delirium, actually. Quietus is that. Delirium is what gives me my 3 free Quietus and Blood Spiller uses. I owe ye my life. Ah, please, Sputter. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew it once he was dead. 'Twill come with scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Hello, Saru, my beloved. Saru Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasuri. These ones saved me, but Gesera's... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we come to see the strength of the Detharo for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soul of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to find the Nadam. Yeah? Ah, so you do. Ha. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Saru, Khatun of the Tharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all them all. Though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Good thing I'm not an Oranir. I don't want to be a part of Magnai's tribe. You can stand. Yes, see to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. That is the leader of the Dotharo. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Yeah, that's better, dear. Forgive me, Pennifer, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. West? I'll go nab the one to the west real quick. East? I thought you said west. Delirium is 68, so I won't use it. Won't have it for Doma Castle, but I'll have it for everything after. Okay, there is one more Aether Current, and that's up by where Magnai's at. And nab that later. And now I must go speak with the wifey Saru.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Okosetsu.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Setsu, you had to open your big mouth. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them, that in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, came here in search of information, cannot leave without speaking with her people. Well, I'll be kinder than you were, Mr. Insult Their Beliefs in one fell swoop. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothal Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was born a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh the flesh. Ayo, my man is trans. Let's go. Cut pretty based. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Katsun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Ayo, Sadhu trans too, let's go. Based. Pretty frickin' based. Cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I return. Alas, we know not of our past lives, and must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. So that's pretty base. The Dothar can just like casually be trans. Pretty dang base. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. Master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. I got an ad break coming up shortly, but I think I could talk to Gosetsu beforehand. Then we'll take a little bit of a break while ads roll. Pennifer, you have completed your inquiries? Aye. It is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Thar's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Oh, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadhu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Okay, I guess I will go as well. And a chit-chat with Sadhu. Spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharo. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I care not what you did from the first. There is not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The more we mock our few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the sword drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who find a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Let's all train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Katsune, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. And our part is done. Rest, warrior, the Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. Okay, ad break incoming. I will do more of the cutscene once ad break is over. See you in a few minutes. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Let us continue. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gessir has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end, I wish to say a few words. Right through the flesh? I have heard of this. Hotness, I say, for his body is of the earth now, he will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gadon may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Pennifer, this will take but a moment. Just gonna open Say Chat, put an 07 in.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Bad dog. Very bad dogs.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gasir. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but If I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
You are ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Oh, I'm still wearing that? Don't I have something better? Why did I never put this on? There we go, that's an improvement. Health, higher item level. Now I just need... better legs, chest. Head. What about wearing a level 62 head? Well, the game's gonna give me a 66. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That as well. I expected as much. The Dothaural are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatun, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you at the Dothaural, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into the eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gadon, that feral Udgun, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the sun and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we had fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows brother Magna such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with the years. Your words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, at least you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Penether, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. We return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. Fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Magni seems confident he's gonna win. Can't wait to smack that smug look off his face. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear your experiences with the Dothar, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Cyrena and the others are waiting. I think there's an Aether current here. I think it's up here specifically. Let us get on our doggo. Our heckin' good pupper. Northeast. Right there. One, two, and yeet. Let. I assume that's a Aetherite current one. There's one up there. Just okay. I don't know which one of these will give me Aether current, so I'll just have to do that later. I still need the MSQ one. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Give me the helmet. Nadam. My friends, we have come to the final day of the Sagan Tsar, to the Nadam. Battle will commence with the rising of the sun, the Gar will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Uvu, what's this? A great Uvu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains, pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You're kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. Now we must stand against the Orvanir and the Dothal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? Yes. Yes! 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. Interact with this, so I can... I can talk to these people, then I can go to here, get this Falcon Porter, and glamour my helmet so I actually have my glasses back. How strange is this feeling. A thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith, I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Let's go. Kick some Orvanir and Dothal butt. So let's head up here to Clamor real quick and get the Falcon Porter, and then we can come back and talk to the last person. Falcon Porter was the way. This way is where the little choke symbol is. Right here. Take you back to yeah, I don't mind taking the Porter. It's nice and scenic. 90 gil for a 1-minute trip. That's not bad. Or not even 1-minute trip. Significantly faster than me jumping down and running back myself. That was like not even 20 seconds. Okay, whoever the last person is probably inside. Unless there's more around here. Here, Dorbe, my man. It is you, the one who helped the children with the chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Uvu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the god's will, let us speak again when the day is done. Yeah, boy, we're gonna kick some butt. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for it is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. It's time to fight. You're ready for battle, Panaher? Yeah, heck yeah, I'm ready. Level 68, so I should still have Delirium, which is good.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
I remember doing this for the first time as a black mage on my main and suffering because black mage wasn't really ideal. Now I'm a dark knight, so this will be fun. Ooh, what's this?
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Yeah, let's kick some butt.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all.
Oh, I just realized I had the same horns as Sirena. Let's go. Same face shape, same horns. To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Uvu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Mole, but be warned that warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu, and endure their assaults to win the Nadam for the Mole. Uwu, what's this?
Grant grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Let's ride.
Forward! Forward!
Oh, Gosetsu.
Out of my way!
God, Hien, you're way up there. Can't even pop sprints to catch up. Oh, I can. Oh yeah, you all can get clowned on. Who do you think dares to challenge the sun, Magna, you clown? You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Tathara thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of the blood this day. Yeah, not mine.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
No, you can bow down before me, sucker.
Leave this one to me!
Oh, Jesus.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
It is not enough!
Ooh, what's this? Just gonna do the old Yankees. Oh, you prick. I almost had it. Come on. Boom. Got it. Yoink. The old yoink splanky.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hotness.
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you are magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I'll take terrifying.
Strange tale this has become. To think I suffered than to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh, men in iron? Oh, I know. I know exactly who. It's these pricks, and that prick. This prick. This prick especially. How many times do I have to kick your sorry butt before you go away?
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian. Dearest of all my
Dearest? I've kicked your butt like 4 times already?
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect.
You can try. You can try to kill me. You're not gonna
Well,
kill
go
me.
on then. Kill her. Kill 'em all.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
I don't know what I did to deserve this. Why kick his butt 4 times? Get him embarrassed?
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
Yeah, let's go, Sadu, my girl. We're gonna kick some butt.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Yeah, you Imperial chumps. Your fancy toys, you big ugly prick. You really think you're going to get away with this? You're getting clowned on, guy. You're getting royally clowned on because you're a chump. All of you Imperials are chumps. Everybody gets some Dark Missionary. Ah, yeah, Grinwat, you're getting clowned on. You're a chump. All of you Imperials are chumps. Especially you, you big ugly idiot.
Kill or die!
Yeah, bugger. You're weak. All of you are weak. You're chumps. Go, Sadu, go!
I hate you! I hate you!
No you didn't. You had nothing, you idiot. You clown. You utter buffoon.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Die. That's what you have to do. This is what, 5 times now?
I need
5,
more men, more weapons, more power!
5 times that I've kicked your stupid butt.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy.
Hell yeah, I knew I liked Hisadu.
Burn bright.
I knew you were the best.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Let's go.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring
Oh yeah,
freedom
things are
to the
getting
people
good.
of Doma.
Things are getting real good. Like, it is. It's just better and better from here. Like Shadowbringers is peak. It is literally peak. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Ooh, I got a present. Goody goody goody. Hien has what can be best described as a shite-eating grin. Oh boy, I do too. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulin Khatun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in Thanadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you share the battlefield. Oh, gladly. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Orenir and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Cyrna and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and were declared Kagan, or Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? I love battle stance and victory pose. Such good emotes. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Han. I still can't believe you get battle stance and victory pose for free, just for doing post-Heavensward MSQ. Like, the game really does spoil you with so many goodies just for doing the story. Pennifer, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a Morinkur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look upon the Morinkur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Okay, I get a housing item. I don't have a house. Oh, I get another present. Getting so many presents today. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Thals sealed it with their magic during the Doman Rebellion when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war lease. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. Crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, unending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Looks like I've got an ad break coming up. So we will Falcon Porter to the Dawn Throne instead of teleporting. There. Casting set, I'll open eventually. Food that I should probably eat next time I do a dungeon. Dye, I will always use dye. I should sell these, or I'll just use these for experience. I'm not using them for stat buffs. You don't get good stats off that anyways. At least at that level. Oh, I don't have the fist pump emote? Oh, now I do. Whoa. Okay. Now that we're not doing anything important, it is Falcon Porter. Wow, we write out the ad break. I really do need to start going through this. I think I'm high enough level in my grand company I can start trading in stuff for seals, which would be nice. Because I have all of these earrings I don't need, all of this old gear from like that. I don't remember when I got that, but I don't need that. I really don't need that. And like, so much old gear that I could just trade it in. And I will detour to do that once I hit 70 and go off to do my Dark Knight quests. And the level 70 Dark Knight quest is the very last Dark Knight quest in the game, aside from the singular bonus level 81 that just gives you a title. Because they decided for all the jobs up through Shadowbringers that there doesn't need to be any more pressing job quests. Which is really nice, so you don't have to spend so much of the game just grinding levels and doing quests to get abilities. But like, each of the expansion jobs of like Endwalker and Dawntrail, they do have 10 levels of job quests, and then that's it. You hit the starting level of that expansion and you're good. Which is nice, because it at least gives you a chance to learn your abilities. I'm gonna make a lot of money off of all of this material that I'm gonna sell. That's like... And... put that down there, because that's just something to eat. And we are back from the ad break. Let us... cutscene. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Lacey. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. I'm an Aura. Am I not a child of Azim myself? Serena is, at least. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Budira may remain. We are for Yangsha and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? Oh boy. Don't do this, Magni. I know not of what you speak, brother Magni, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Quite. A quick BRB. And we are back. Let us visit Saru. Favorite. I love Saru. She's great. And again, yeet. Bee. Splat. Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangsha where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Splendid were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And may have one who went before them also. Guess their seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind his eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us to do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharo. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magic you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Almost level 67 MSQ, which means almost to Doma Castle. A really good dungeon. That'll lead us to Alamigo once more. Saru Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Sirna, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Another housing item that I, again, don't need because I don't have a house. So I will give you to my retainer to hold. Do I get a title from this? Maybe. Step Warrior, let's go. I'll stay an adversary for now. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Dang, still 66. Can't believe we're on 67 already. I'm almost level 70. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fear should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. And onward we march. Okay, yeah, I did get all the Aether Currents here. Okay, mouse, where the heck are you? Where the frick did my mouse go? Okay, game, why are you being a piece of crap? You're behaving, and now you're being a piece of crap. It's rude. My mouse is returned at least, so I can actually turn and figure out where to go. I don't want to get bodied, or I'm not gonna get bodied by a stupid catfish, stupid Namazu. But I don't want to fight anyways. I just want to run. And climb and get to where I need to go. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter, I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Panaver. Yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aether here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you at least. I'm gonna go attune to that real quick so I don't forget. Because I always forget. The room where it happened. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Let's go.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Gladly. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech fuel generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Panifer, and thank you again. Before I go there, I'm gonna go check the market board. Because I do want to look into getting a shiny extreme trial weapon at 70, and I will need to check the prices. It's gonna be expensive, I know it always is. But it'll be worth. Dark Knight's Arms. Up. Up. I don't think I have 500,000 gil. This one's less though, it's also really good. Byaku is also really good. It's not that expensive. Yeah, I like the goopy. Okay, it's kind of thick, but I like the goopy paint particles. Susanos is also good. Sirius, I think this one's also good. Yeah, it gets drawn out like a whip. That's cool. And there's Suzaku's, which is Peem. Like this one's Peem. It's just a really nice looking great sword. And then my favorite, Tsukuyomi's, which is just a huge katana with a beautiful glow to it. So let's visit my retainer. I do need to give them some stuff. Okay, I actually do have enough to buy the sword. If I so desire. Give you that. Up, up. And why am I still carrying level 50 weapon coffers? I need to open those and sell them. At the very least, I do have enough money for a shiny sword that I desire. And I can also buy a level 70 weapon, just so I have one. Which I will buy this. Just because I need it, and I can sell. Okay, I am now lower on money than I had. I'll make a bunch of money selling this old gear I have. At least now I have a level 70 weapon. That is close to as good as the Poetic gear, but not as good. This I shall. What are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I am the true Khan, yes. You're here for the parcel Sitsen, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. Porter delivered it to your offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself, so as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Seki Segumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find the porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. Okay. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Okay, we're looking for a person. Why am I going this way? I can go up, I think. Yeah, up will take me where I need to go. Actually, I'll just use the Ethernet, sure, that's faster. Instead of just wandering aimlessly. So, average height, average build, short black hair, bright colors. That should hopefully not be hard to find. I don't think it's you. Is it this? Okay, I didn't think it was you because you're not really dressed bright. Also, I don't know why the lighting keeps flickering brighter and darker. That's weird. I have to look into that later. It's not... Shh. Okay, here's the porter. Good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? No time, no time. I recognize it parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Mistake, but the Seki Segumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you. Yes, I will take the other in exchange. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Got the goods. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it! The parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Oh, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphina requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Pennifer back to Dome with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm just a little disappointed we didn't. That would have been funny. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Panaver, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lola Rachel was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Allison my regards, will you? We'll be coming up on another ad break in 20-ish minutes or less. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gate, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. I'm getting a level 66 weapon now, but I'll use her all of a short while before I hit 70. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you can speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I'll go fight. I'm down to fight. Fighting's fun. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not exactly sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. I like being called my lady. It's polite, it's proper. This is the wrong way. That would take me to the other side of Yangsha. And I still need to be over here. So I think... Oh, I don't even need to take a doorway out. No, that's not a door. Balls. This way, maybe? Yes, this way leads out. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Lat. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then? Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rauger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Go, birdie. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Dang it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. She was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind, we should split up and try to recoup some lost time. Heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Hi kitty, bye kitty. I have no interest in fighting you. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming in this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth and she shall have it. Deal with her. Nice try, chump. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. That. Rest assured, the Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however. Much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officers here are Yatsuyu. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, so a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers that we dispose of the bodies. It is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since your return. Yeah, these are worth a lot more. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operations, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Dome and Liberation front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why didn't you come too? Okay, looks like we got an ad break in little under 5 minutes. We'll keep going to then. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice had encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. You say we gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. Every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryusen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? Silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I could persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. I really do need to go and sell all these weapons and stuff I'm loading up on. I'll make so much gil. Bad birdie. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing a rebellion? Of liberation? Ha 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 ha. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Can't really use any of these, I'll just pick one. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki, steel plates not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel, match tech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. At break time, let's get up and stretch and grab a drink. So we need to hydrate. Howdy, howdy, Jordan. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Fine Def and Dummy Arbor. We are awash in broken steel. Agitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Yay! I love blowing things up, that's fun. It to cause a problem. I do quite like causing problems. One, two, and kaboom. One, two, and kaboom. Ooh, there's a lot more this time. I'll take it. Waste not, want not. Oh, it's raining now. That's fine. Little rain never hurt anyone. Okay, I think I can sneak around these guys and not pull aggro. Yes, I can. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. 15, as requested. And you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later a paper tiger. That shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for its people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, he began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. He pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monzon, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cayenne, too, lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel that bind the chest and belly, yes. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Let's go, we're cooking. Great sword, as is befitting of Dark Knight. I can equip. Oh, yeah, this is such a good looking sword. I love the black color of it, it's perfect. Reassign. Update. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. It is almost a dungeon time, and a fun dungeon it is. A fungeon, if you will. That's your mender. None of my gear needs mending. Yeah, those will be fine. Kaidate. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Hoggers. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear and need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zela allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Help? Oh no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and every place is in... Everything is fine. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look in the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Gladly. Very good, then let us depart from Monzon at once. Take a ride on the good heckin' moondoggy. Right, it's this way, it's up. Trying to figure my way out of here is always a little tedious. It's up, lefty, uppies, another left, to the left, to the left. That's the rainbow tiger. Past the Rainbow Tiger again. Boop. This... Yes, this way, through the gate. Uppies on the hill. Past the Sprite. My favorite flavor of Sprite, lightning. That's some enchanted armor. And it has noticed me. Cringe. So we retreat. That should drop aggro. Onzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword, but little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Oh. Play the game of sneak around the armor. I could fight it and clear through it all, but I don't want to fight. Fighting is effort, and I'm probably gonna have to fight. Okay, chump, you're gonna be in my way. Get over here. There we go. No sentries, at least with the living sword. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people, a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Among us? Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okie, get on the moondoggy. That's the armor. Now that's a katana. Can I sneak past the heads? No, I can't. But I can outrun it, make it drop aggro. Alas, I found not of value, did you? Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. Never even had the chance to draw it. There she is. Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fulminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yatsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed so much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? Story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Ian, sort of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end. Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. I'm down. I like improving plans. On the eve of destiny. On second thought, Pennifer, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
My man.
Greetings and
Soroban,
welcome, old
let's go.
friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Yeah, we're getting to the good part. It's almost dungeon time. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin who will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. So Nuki's working hard and Isai's doing what he can to help. Maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Oh, I am ready for this battle and the next and everyone after. Soderban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Yeah, I'll rest. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Bam, bam, bam. Cutscene.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow.
Ah,
You may be
God
sure we will have
dang it.
ample cause to shed them, be they for joy
It's,
or despair.
Great, another one of these look quotes. I'm sure I'm not going to see that in 2 expansions.
Close. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not going to see that quote appear again in 2 expansions.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
The die is cast. It is time. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Let's go. Alphino, instruct Lisa and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but absolutely nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. It is time for a very good cutscene, and then the level 67 dungeon. I've only been at it for 3.5 hours. I'll probably go for another 2 or so hours. Maybe take it to the 6-hour mark. That'll get me much closer to the end of Stormblood, which will be good for next week because that'll leave 2 dungeons and a trial left. That'll be good for the last main Stormblood stream. Can I sneak past? Probably not. Okay, if this guy turns and goes some other direction, I can. Oh, you want to move? Of course you're going that way. Of course you're going to be cringe. Okay, we have made it in.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
You ain't getting no reinforcements, you're just getting your demise. Oh, wham! Right in the chest. Get clowned on, sucker. That's my Lise. He knows how to start a fight.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
go. Magnai and Sadu, our friends, are here to kick some butt.
War. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
That's the spirit, Magnai.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Yeah, shoot all you want, you Imperial clowns. You buffoons. Double kill. That's what I like to see. Boom, boom, boom.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Ooh. Ah, get wrecked, you Imperials. We took down your barrier.
So soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
You clowns, you buffoons.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailing set of food. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
There can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Hujin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Panaher. It is time to dungeon. Flat. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Panaher, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprised of myself, the other Yu Kosatsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill this layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach out to you. Agreed? Let us be about it, for Doma. Oh yeah, that's a nice looking sword, and it'll be my better one once I hit 70. My current is 279. That's like 100 something item levels of an upgrade. And I'll be at 70 right after this dungeon. Dungeon queue should be fairly quick because we are a tank and tanks are pretty much always in need. There we go. Just time, chat. Doma Castle, at last. Okay, we are back, chat. I fucking got a phone call at the moment I start a dungeon. That's so cringe. Calling me while I'm trying to start a dungeon. It's the worst timing for a phone call. At least we have a range to him. Speed is along. I do like range. Peloton is a great ability. Nice and speedy. Alright, time for a big dick pull. Gonna do some big dick damage. Yeah, come on, hit me. Get slowed. Get slowed, all of you clowns. A test of your reflexes. striking. I will take the Fending Ring because that is an upgrade currently. Yatta! Ouch, that hurt. Okay, those are down. Whew. Okay, boss numero dos. Okay, that guy went down fast. Also, let's go, BB, level 70. No. Don't need. So much gear and it is not for tank. That's cringe. Oh boy, this guy again. Let this be the last time I fight this prick. And he doesn't even care about Tian, he just cares about me. Welcome back from the Advic chat. It is time to kick this punk's butt for the last time. What, do you think you're the Doom guy? I'm pulling you over here. Yeah, you're weak. You're so weak. You're dying so fast. Come on, let's go. Boom. clowned on, chump. Not even all these fancy upgrades can make it so you can beat me. You're weak. Six times I have fought you. 6 times I have beaten you. You are, again, weak. You are weak sauce. You are a clown, a buffoon, a fool. To you, you're a good healer. Not a conjurer. Aiming. That's monk. Maiming. I literally got no good gear from that except for just a ring and the guaranteed. I got bracelet. That's cringe. Well, I mean that's fine because I needed better accessories. My gear is mostly 66, so that's still good.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself, to survive, as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Nice try, Yatsuyu.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Oh, you bitch. Quit cheating, Gosetsu, you prick.
No one leaves. Not you.
You sick, twisted fuck. I mean, I still would, but you're messed up, Yatsuyu.
Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I see. Thank you. The occupation is ended, then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Kosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Hennifer, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magna and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrano. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Oh, right, I should. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go then, sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive. I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt. I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbling with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Sirna, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart. To Kugane, then. Once we get back to Girabania, we shall go into our Dark Knight quests. We should have 3, and that'll get us our level 70 ability. Blackest Knight. The biggest Blackest Knight. Have everything? Good. You will need to wait angry before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Old Dawn. Grab bending pants. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. And it is here that we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. I shall these on. That ups my item level a little. Glamour, up, up, up. Reassign. And there should be an Ethernet shard. Oh, actually, the main Aetherite right up here. We'll take that to the Ruby Bazaar. Or actually, no, I'll just walk. It's not far. It's a nice little jog. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Limensa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes. Gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Yes. But there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Of course they do. Who wouldn't love you? So go. Go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks, Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Okay, Tataru. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
You
Not to speak of,
busted.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harboured no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defence of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Huzzah.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Oh, you pricks. You pricks.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
Okay, now that we're back in Limsa, a short BRB. turn this in, pick up the next, and then detour off to do our Dark Knight quests. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if you did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Ahem, but in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Merleweb! Hooray! I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades are informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabania are looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Nod, nod, nod. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to catch Orions. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Do I get to stay in Limsa, or is it going to send me to... It's probably going to send me to Garabania. I had some things I wanted to do in Limsa. I wanted to go visit the Grand Company people, trade in some gear, sell some stuff. Then it's off to Detour for Dark Knight stuff. Oh no, I'm still in Limsa. Perfect. I can detour up to here. I think I'm high enough level to be able to trade in stuff. or high enough rank. No cringe. I need seals, and then I can do it. I literally just need seals. I might do that before stream ends, just farm out 3,000 seals, which would be quick. Like, I could do a roulette. I know some of these roulettes give seals. Leveling gives... Okay, I'll queue for leveling while we're heading to do... Actually, I'll wait here. I'll do leveling, get my seals, get my upgrade, turn in gear, and then go do Dark Knight stuff. Just so that I can clear my inventory out a bit. It is getting full. Or my armory chest is getting full, at least. And it's all good. We have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. So we could just mindlessly run through some leveling content. An older dungeon. I just hope it's not a Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn leveling dungeons are not really that interesting. I will gladly take Heaven's Word leveling, or Stormblood even. Like, if I could get Doma Castle, that'd be pretty pog. I'm down the clown on Doma Castle again. Okay, me and healer are ready immediately. The DPS are lagging behind. Like, don't queue for a leveling roulette unless you're gonna be there to accept queue. Leveling pops quickly because it's a lot of dungeons. Of course we're waiting on a DPS. It's always a DPS. It's always me and the healer are ready immediately, and then it's always at least one DPS that makes us wait. Yep. Third time's the charm. Everybody's ready. Third time's the charm. And we get... Sunken Temple. I don't have any fun buttons. It's level 30, level 37. Well, I need to defeat thee, so... Take it. Wow, I only have one AoE button? That's cringe. That's extremely cringe. Well, I need the seals. I'll take the seals. And I think fighting these gets me seals too. Maelstrom log. I need 2 more bats, and there's gonna be plenty in here. There's also some condemned. I know that the Grand Company logs just take you into various Realm Reborn dungeons to fight enemies. So I'll clown on however many enemies I need. With my very few buttons I can push, it's gross. Okay, that's some seals. I need 6 condemned. I think there's 6 condemned in this dungeon. They usually do well. Like, the log is usually just enough enemies, so we only have to do the dungeon once, thankfully. I'm not gonna make you repeat the dungeon to do your log. Oh, the healer once A is gone. Oh, okay, the healer's gone. Lovely. Oh, there's DDoS is going on. That's cringe. I'm glad I haven't been hit with the DDoS nonsense, but yeah, that's so very cringe. Well, I will see you guys in a few minutes once the ad break is over. Why do people have to do DDoS garbage when I'm trying to do content? ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Still waiting on the healer's return. Apparently there's DDoS stuff going on, which is annoying. Extremely annoying. So we'll give the healer another few minutes, and if they don't return, we shall gently boot them and go for another healer. Because it's not their fault. It's like 99% of the time, it's not the player's fault that they disconnected. It's usually the game or something. Like, this game gets hit with far too many like DDoS attacks. It's cringe. Like, we're just trying to have fun. Why do you gotta DDoS the game and be dumb? I'll give them to 7 after, and then we can do Dawson Boot. I'm 70, they're 65, they're 36. They're probably doing this for the first time. Okay, now we shall seek a new healer. Shouldn't take that long. We're not really that far into the dungeon. Haven't even done the first boss. But I know that, like, without a healer, you can't really... I mean, I think it's possible to 3-man the bosses, but it's not easy. Especially at this low level. Okay, we got a healer now. We good. I'm just gonna continue watering the dungeon. And the dancer is gonna go help speed along the healer, thanks to the power of Peloton. A ton of payload. Honestly, no real reason for me to push the blood weapon, but I'll do it anyways. Okay, so we all get doomed, and doom be gone. Easy as that. Okay, that'll put fear on us, and that'll send us running away. You can't mow me, I'm not a lawn. Oh, I needed that to my log. Let's go. There we go. Button pushed. Push the button. Open the door. Open the door. Technically don't really need to fight these chumps, because those just open side rooms. I do need to fight the bee, because the bee will final sting me, and I'm not surviving that. You can't survive final sting, it's designed to insta-kill you. Okay, so I need some condemned. Don't think I need any of these. Or if I do, I killed the ones I needed. Yeah, Realm Reborn leveling dungeons are so boring. Sadly, you whoosh. Especially because like I don't have any of my fun buttons. I don't even have the second half of my AoE combo, which is cringe. So you shatter the Soul Stone, which this is a neat mechanic that I know they've used on some later bosses. Giving a thing you need to destroy before you can do major damage to the big boss. And now it stops aggroing solely on me and will just target anyone and everyone. Because he's an Engi boy. That makes 2. One more dungeon redo. Okay, 5 more condemned after this. And I know there is plenty. That'll get me seals. Finishing this will get me seals. I think that'll be... yeah, that'll actually be enough with the dungeon and whatnot. All of these. I know those side rooms are just loot. Bunk. Okay, stay in the button. And you're gone. Come on, crack. Oh yeah, plenty of condemned, and then we will spawn more once we push the button. Because with this dungeon, you could technically find all of these stones you need to put on the pedestals. Put the right ones on, trigger it, and it'll open the way. Or you just don't, you just trigger it anyways, it spawns more enemies in. That's the quickest way to do it, because trying to figure out what you need to do is just eh. Meanwhile, this, it just spawns 3 more condemned. Easy peasy. And that'll be all the condemned I need. That's the condemned. And now he fights the adjudicator. Hey, almost there. Nice try, sucker. Not letting you paralyze no one. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Boom. I'll give it to you, Chief K. Don't need. Chief Keef. You get a calm, because you came in clutch. And now I can level up, or rank up at the Grand Company and turn in gear. How do I not have enough? I did leveling roulette. Oh, because that's adventurer in need seal. That's cringe. That's fine. I don't think anything else here gives. I don't want to do a guild Hess. I'll just do this later. Guild Hess are cringe. Giovanna, here we go. Time to do the rest of our Dark Knight quests. And then some more main story. This should be level 66, I think. For 65, right? Because this one's like odd numbers. It'd be 65, 7, or... What is it? 65, 68, 70, I think. Jennifer, I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Laudy, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shites in the churning mists. What? Why? Can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Mogholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid, whatever you say. Don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Oh, we're going to visit the Mughals again for the first time in at least a month and a half. I haven't been to Moghome in like 6, 7 streams. So I think this is my 4th Stormblood stream. And I had like 2 pre-Stormblood streams before, so that's like... Right then, water under the bridge, no need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats, yet. Our mist is taken in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Do I have flying unlocked here? Yes, I did do that. Of all the zones, I did it here because this zone is annoying. The wind in your hair, the sun in your face, here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm and forget the horrors, almost. How far we have come, you and I. The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. We have lost so much. So many friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even this bitter remainder, if we let it, but I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it is mine to bear, mine alone, this I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace, but who and when and where, that is the question. Even we have our limits. Who did I lose? Everyone. No one. We have always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you will understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me, I have been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried, we must return to them at once. Come, Mudang. There you are. I trust Mist has had ample time to reflect upon this mistake. I have. I am ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mist more of the churning mists. We did come all this way, you know. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Now wait just a god's danged a moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by our 3-headed Goobu. Riel? Riel! Bugging me with the bleeding. Come on, they cannot have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Mughals. It should be this quest, 2 more, and then we get biggest, blackest night. The best mitigation in the game, especially because you can put it on other players. Shield gets used, you get a free cast of either of these. It's so good. And it's literally, it's a quarter of your HP. It's spicy. Quarter HP shield lasting for 7 seconds. Don't give me that look. If the little beastards didn't want their heads caved in, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards Asa. You head straightways there. Let's get on the birdie. And this is why I'm glad I decided to actually unlock flying here of all zones. I'll get around to it for all the other zones, but might just do that at some point this week. Just hop in game, get the Aether Currents I need, do the side quests. It won't take that long. Because for most zones, I just need the quests. Like, I have yeah, I'm only missing attunement in the hinterlands and the Sea of Clouds, and that's just quests. Then I just need 2 currents here, 3 more here, and then the quests in all of these. And the last zone, which I still need to actually get to. Ooh, combat, solo instance. Let's go. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogle started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? Because they're Moogles, that's what they do. It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Umpane took care of him and Frey, but then they died too. So it's just the 2 of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things, but not as much before. So that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, don't you dare, Mist. Oh, thank the gods, you shouldn't have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again, your master? Where is this coming from? What has Rio been telling you? I mean, there is much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little shite. How dare you use my magic, my power, Dark Knight power, to bring back Sid's master? Master. And this must be Frey's successor, a worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Umpane, and it is an honor and a pleasure to meet you, Pannifer. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you have both grown so much in mind and body and soul, as Dark Knights and as true heroes. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in the defense of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true Temple Knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the 7th Hell. And indeed, that is where I led them. Time and time again. They would fall, and I would earn the accolades, and then they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow, again and again and again. And then, one day, I couldn't. I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why, a goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, why that man chose instead to walk the path, and to once more accept 2 children into his care. You asked me that very question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand when you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put you to the proof, Sid, and see if today is that day? You always were fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. Point is, deep down, you wanted this. And while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you have become, Sidirgu of the Obsidian Heart. I missed when the gap closer actually did damage. It didn't do much damage, but it still felt spicy, just slamming in and doing damage. And now it's just a gap closer that does nothing. It's cringe. How did she die? Was there something attacking her? Okay, I need to, not focus squarely on fighting him and, actually protect Rio. Oh, okay, it's this. I didn't kill this, and that's what got Reveal killed. Nope, now I know. I won't make that mistake again. Well done, Pannifer, well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy, and mine. And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Riel and Pennifer out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path, why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to leave or have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? Though I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death, those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive, that dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword and our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl, and try to be less of a chocobo's arse. Oh, for the love of... Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, in sorrow over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would've, but I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. For a moment, I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? Oh. Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain, and in time, we too may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Okay, we should now be on to the last two Dark Knight quests ever. And our lovely level 70 ability. Let's see what the next ability we get after that is. 74. These two get upgraded. So Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow. Oop. I'm afraid Rael is right. I'm gonna need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means... Oh, gods help me. I'm going to have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we'll be finished with the Spores Crusade. Not soon enough. Pannifer, be a dear and punch a Moogle for me, would you? As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with serum pain, and there is no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? Reluctantly. Then we are of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery. So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes, the slaughter you bore witness to at Casham Oriens is precisely that of which I speak. A tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up, that is where we must go. If I had it my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your Aether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I've finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you finish in Girobania, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. Well, 2 things I need to do here, but I'm only doing 1. And we'll come and do the other thing once I have finished my Dark Knight goodness. Castrum Oriens, how it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolved to do their duty no matter the cost. I have no doubt there will be a cost, and it will be most high, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. Okay, I still can't fly here because I don't have all the Aether currents, so let's get on our motorcycle. Speed us along. So once we finish Dark Knight stuff, we will do enough MSQ to bring us back to Rauger's Reach, and then that'll be stream. Because it's been 5 hours 45. I'm down to go to 6.5, 7 hours. That's nice and fine by me. I haven't streamed this long in quite a bit, but I'm enjoying this. We're actually getting really close to the end of Stormblood. Which reminds me, I do need to equip this... that, and I think I got a bracelet. And that's all I need to equip. I can glamour that once I'm back at Castrum. Come to share the fire. I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, The whole of me is not what it once was. Pennifer. I know that name and that voice. Hey, Rauger, you're still alive. Praise him. Praise him. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay, nay, though I am flattered that you would think so. This woman made medicine for me long, long ago at the behest of Captain Meffred, when we were still in Quarry Mill. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd have made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, and so I made a choice. He got better, I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did, as a right-hand man even. But like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. The irony of it, that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. And so I sit here and await the reckoning as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fighter I aspire to be. No, no. This is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility, if he were here. Do you wish to see him again, your dear friend? Hudar? Aye, more than anything. But there's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double and one of his top commanders besides. You're a kind boy you are, and I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours. But there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. And spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galleon, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God, strike me down. Hudar? No, no, it can't be. This is not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Hudar. I have a favor to ask of you, one final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galleon, you have my word. We should talk, outside. To Meffred and Galleon, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Rage aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed, so I'll not be any good to you in a fight. Nor will I fear we will have to rely solely on you for protection. I've no doubt you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let us be off. I think once I reach the point where I will start Shadowbringers properly, I will do some Final Fantasy XIV karaoke beforehand. that'll be fun. I love Final Fantasy XIV's music, it's super good. And I know I'd have an amazing time doing karaoke for the game's songs. Strong as ever, eh? Stronger even than you were that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a woman hailed as the hero of Eorzea? A hero who had personally intervened in their lives for the better. Some stood their ground and died then, and therefore it, I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Udar? Udar, speak to me. I'm fine, just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry, do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach. I made a promise to Galleon. I will not fail you, brother. It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet. A man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you he hasn't got much time, and neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. Yeah, this sucks. Like, this really does suck. Dude bro I helped save, who I got medicine for, is just dying. Because his bro that he helped meant that he couldn't survive. So close. Hudar, you must go on. You must make Galleon whole. Remember, Hudar? Don't you think I know that? He saved my life, and we all went and died for naught. For naught. All we ever wanted was to go home. Oh, come ye wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold. Raise up your hands and voices that fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we've done, we can still go home. He fell and would not rise. He began to shake and he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods had tempted us with this promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Claim that which is yours. It is not finished. Not yet. You will come and pray with me. I hope we got an ad break soon. I should be almost done with this, and then we can progress on to the last Dark Knight quest. And a little bit more main story. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see, or hearts to console. Naught remains of them, save fleeting recollections, soon lost to time into the abyss. We are left only with pain, lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to withstand this relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer, to shape? Indeed, we are only bound by the God's law by choice. Cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What, if aught, have we wrought by our own hands? One last time, I gave you my word and I mean to keep it. But know this. Every intervention has come at a cost, a sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. All the lives we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world, you need only ask. You should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Sid and Riel. Ad break in 1 minute. We shall turn this in after the ad break and pick up our final quest. I will see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Jennifer, I pray your trip to Girobania was productive. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed more of your Aether. I but wish the circumstances hadn't been so depressing. For Mist's sake, we shall have to see how he's feeling when he returns. No, as far as I'm aware, he has yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, god dang it, don't tell me he decided to run away. Just when I was beginning to trust the little beastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust. A few days' worth, no more. Our compromise. But dang it, Mist. We're going to have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the Aether he stole from you, aren't we? He said that when this was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody, vague, and ominous, to say the least. We would have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Rogers in Yerobania. Yes, we'll start there. I'm going to, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need someone to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. At last, it is time to acquire the biggest, blackest night. And I am quite glad I can use my mounts here, because it makes getting around easier, much faster. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I remember someone like that if they were to come this way, and I don't. Spoke with the fellow before me during the changing of the guard as we do, and he made no mention of anyone matching that description either. Okie doke. What's that? You're looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I hear someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I hear him saying, before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realize it's quiet. Too quiet, aye? Sleeping birds make noise and mine ain't, because they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks, but there they lay like the life sucked right out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did. I demand a recompense. If you find him, you bring him to me. You've got it. I mean, what business does Mist have sucking the life out of birds? That's mean. Those birds didn't do nothing. Ah, yes, I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious, with many questions about the nature of Aether. He conversed with one of the Adder conjurers for a time. I know not what they discussed, but from his expression I gathered it was important. Okay. Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Mrs. whereabouts? seen conversing with the conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of that, though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago from Gilo here that a boy matching this description was seen leaving the Reach. He is for the peaks, and so are we. Onwards we go. Oh boy, dead birds. No visible injuries, no bleeding. It is as Riel says, these beasts died for no discernible reason, just like the chocobos that man in the Reach claims Mist somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless, unless was he always capable of this? But we know the answer already. He stole your Aether when we first met. Even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him, and this time you let me do the talking. Search the east, Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find not, and if we do, either you will come to our aid or we to yours. Sounds like a plan. I'll ride my dragon companion. Super fast. As you survey your Letterini. Honestly, not a bad name for butterflies. Oh boy. Oh, a fight he wants, a fight he'll get. Putting on the Angie face. 7 hells, I hate being right. On your guard, Mist has shown his true colors. The Aether or whatever else he took from this beast has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him. And if all the wonderful people he had to pluck from memories, he chose Ystridi Kauligno. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Cid, but you gave me no choice. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not, we are complicit, you and I. Can you even remember why you came here? Can you even remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of Dark Knight's past. Years are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse, nobility is a lie, murder is murder. And so we are most definitely not without fault. It is this cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much aether will you consume to see it through? Bloody, self-righteous sophistry from a mewling whelp. So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy? Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. This world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice but that which we make for ourselves, and I'll be danged if I give it up so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help you to unburden your soul? To find a measure of peace in this madness? I am not your enemy, not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. Hell no. It's never too late to turn back. You are still a good person. You can still be a good person. Yes, this is my answer. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. The hell? Like hell I'm letting you leave, you little shit. Took my aether, you caused all these problems. I'm not letting you out anywhere, you little shit. Yeah, screw your Kira, Eastride, you clown. Not this fucking shitbag again. And this, and her, and him. God, why are you bringing all the fucking bastards out? Why are you bringing this shit parade out? I killed these guys once. I don't... Why do you have to torment me with these scum? This horrible scum. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the warrior of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers, and what remains is us. Only us and the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. And yet I walk this path regardless. Yeah, get clowned on. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, aye, but regrets, not so much. And if she wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What in the seven hells is this? A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever it was he was trying to do. No hard feelings about a white firm, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. Yeah, no hard feelings. It'll be just like old times. Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. No, no, this is wrong. This is all wrong. You're wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Oh, you're bringing these pricks out again. You're really starting up the shit parade, aren't you? When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be the day, and you will not be the judge. Come, my better half. Let us put an end to this farce. Okay, you're summoning all of everyone. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with them all. You bring the clowns to the circus? I'll put them all to rust. Fine by me. Forgive me, forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. Again they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Such is our lot, such is the fate of all who are born, to suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden, it weighs as it should. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do, in our hearts, and our souls, and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's a part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. The greatest strength is born of the flame in the abyss. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That is all I ever wanted. So, this is it. One last parting, one final farewell after a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me and I will be with you, always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you, I hope. I, needed some time to think on everything that happened in Girobania. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart, and probably not their own for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Uriel. I like you, I respect you, and I'll always be here for you if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all, and friends, I'd like to think. I've been wondering. It appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes, but which happened first, and why is that in there? Danged if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is the crystal and Pennifer have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. There comes the darkness to consume, and few hearts have bled as much as hers. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it would be much easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Pennifer. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouths of babes and sucklings, praise Halone. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. She must put one foot in front of the other. Why don't you go back to where this whole dang mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. Return to where it all began. Hmm? What troubles you, Mistress Rose? But of course, 'tis bitterly cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring us news of your lady's exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero herself would be much preferable. There would be no expectation were you to call on us. Pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though I expect it will be in the days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though a part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me, I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs I have had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Harshafon's lived his to the fullest, and if his story is to be preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. You will always have a place here, Pennifer, for you are family. Now, go. Do not let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none, not even you. At last, we are finally done with the Dark Knight quests. All of them except for the bonus quest. So we shall do a little bit more MSQ and at the very least return to I think MSQ will take us back to Rauger's Reach. There you are. You've heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Blofhiswin happened. Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Yashola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvalden has been fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Yashola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew our path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. Not as strong in the echo as Pennifer is. Of course, half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return the Kryl Baldessian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Cashroom as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Pennifer and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. What level MSQ is this again? 67, or almost a 68. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Pennifer. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arnvald's been a godsend. He and Managos and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, You've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. That we've come a long way, still have far to go, but we'll fight for every Ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to cash from Orans. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Oh, right, I should see what title I got for this. You have spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart, if anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
Hell yeah.
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum of Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have planned to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running over the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan. What a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Pennifer, Lise, Arnvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the field Flame General. I can speak, I swear. We will return to Rockers Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Okay, we are now in the Reach as I had wanted. Should be able to end stream before we get hit with another ad break. Just let me check Aruni on what level of MSQ this is now. Still 67, but that's alright because we haven't turned that in yet. So we will head up to where Conrad is, and actually we'll push past the next ad break. We'll do I know it's going to be a solo instance, we'll do that, and once we're done taking the bridge, that'll be stream end, so it'll be a bit after 7 hours. But that's fine, a nice 7-hour stream, and then we can find somebody to raid. Nice long stream, that'll leave us with not as much left next Sunday. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above the Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides, but there's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arnvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance, no link pearls. Please, I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. Forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi, one ready, that will be all. Pennifer, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you last were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an older fellow who likes to pass time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. With the progress we've made today, we should easily, next Sunday stream, be able to finish Stormblood. Wait, I know you, Sergeant Rose in the Maelstrom. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I have been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Sergeant. You'll give those Imperial horse sons what for. Absolutely, we're gonna kick their butts all the way back to Garlemald. And we're gonna leave them mauling. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. What do you mean serve access unavailable, Razor? Why are you doing this now? My internet's fine, I'm still streaming, nothing's wrong. So I'll just deal with that. Click into Razor, click out. I'll deal with that after stream. I don't need to actually re-sign into Razor immediately, because I still have my settings and stuff. Pennifer, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wolverine and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgr like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wolverine? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead, after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. I'm glad my stream tomorrow is not going to make me yap so much, cause 7+ hours of yapping does take a toll on the voice. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garibani his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with their cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. It all belonged to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? For now, aye, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. The Resistance needs a leader with a wider view, someone who's not lived their whole life in Garabania, who's known death and hardship and not been ground down by them. As you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then, we'd best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. That's right, I am a good girl. I am the goodest girl. Like ad break in 4 minutes. That'll give us time to get where we need to go. Ooh boy, grizzly bears. I'm just gonna ignore this. I am almost 11 levels above that. I don't have interest in dealing with that. I'm just gonna go where I need to go. You know, I thought 10 levels up would have been enough to get the level 60 enemies to stop following me, but I guess not. Also, I'm not gonna deal with that. That's an A rank, and that guy's gonna clown on me if I even consider trying to smack him. Because I may be level 70 like him, but he's an A rank enemy. And that means he is stronger. He is essentially a boss in terms of health and smacking power. At least it's not an S rank. S ranks are much worse. Ankabut, daughter of Ankabut. I'm just gonna ignore the bugs because gross, 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 gross. I don't like bugs. I hate spiders. So gross. Okay, we are here. We shall wait until the ad break is over. And then we shall do our solo instance to end the stream. Our last ad break of the stream. You lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. 69. Funny number. Man, level sync to 69, I don't get to use my new ability.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Thumbs up, let's go.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Ah yeah, time for Bacon Bits to show what she's made of. Those Imperial pricks won't stop me today. They can try, and they can try, but Bacon Bits will show she is stronger. Why must I be 69? I want to push my fun button. Not if we kill them first. I like the sound of that. What's up, suckers? And that's right, Bacon Bits out here destroying your artillery. Big nerds. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Defeat the wifey. Can do.
Meet my new friend.
No thanks. You can meet my sword.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Get clowned on, sucker. Sorry, not sorry, wifey, you're dead. Oh, not dead, but you're defeated.
God damn you. No more running, no more hiding. Let's finish this. Look, the flag.
Yeah, get wrecked, Imperial chumps.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground. It's not over yet. Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Philodina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. Be sure to afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Eldon in Bittermill. Can we exit game from here? I think, maybe. Okay, it's gonna do the countdown, but that's fine. That was honestly a very fun stream. Fun. We made an insane amount of progress in almost 7.5 hours, which... God, I was not expecting to stream for this long today, but... kind of worth it. It was fun. At least tomorrow and the stream after are going to be less yappy, so I could rest my voice a bit. Especially because I see my vocal therapist again on Wednesday, and I don't want to have my voice tired out for that. So, let us now wrap up the stream by raiding out to someone, as always. And let us see just who happens to be live right now. Who is doing something fun, which... Okay, let's see. Crimbo's doing art, Happy Pack is doing Minecraft, Lyra's playing Nurse. Ooh, Nayo's playing Half-Life 2. It's right up to Nayo. Half-Life 2 is a really good game. Send them some love. So I'll be playing the rest of Half-Life 2 Episode 2 tomorrow. So, raid. Get the raid ready and rearing. Oh, now it's playing Episode 1 right now. Heck yeah. Raid. I use Speed, the lovely Centipede. Okay, and so as always, chat, as we get ready to raid, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and as always, remember, Big Sis loves you.